All right, let's get going.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días, esta es la corte del honorable juez John B. Perkins. La corte entra en sesión. Por favor, durante estén en la corte, asegúrense que su pantalla o ambiente muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio su micrófono hasta que llame en su caso. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, dicho vehículo no debe estar en movimiento mientras la corte esté en sesión. Está también prohibido hablar, comer, tomar cualquier cosa, masticando chicle, moviéndose de un lado a otro, ni fumando. Y por favor, en todo momento, esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer ante esta corte y remueva cualquier tipo de sombrero, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Muchísimos días. Gracias.
All right. Are we ready, Ms. Williams?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, as CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly and accurately interpret in the manner now and truly accurately? I used to have it memorized. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Elizabeth Lopez, case number SP 149-36411 and SP 149-36511. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Elizabeth López, número de caso SP 149-36411 y SP 149-36511. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. Cherica Harris.
That would be Mr. Berry. He spoke to her.
Sí, hello.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. State your full name, Ms. Lopez.
Edward Berry Jr., representando a la acusada, su señoría. Por favor, señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Elizabeth López.
Good morning, my name is Elizabeth Lopez.
Barry, I've given you an opportunity to speak with her in a breakout room. What's Ms. Lopez want to do?
Yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Abogado, ¿qué desea hacer la señora López?
Deseo tomar las horas de horas comunitarias.
I want to take the community hours.
Well put, Your Honor.
Sí,
I
su
indicated she
señoría.
would be I indicated she would be entering a plea to allowing.
Yo le
Why
indiqué
don't
a
you
ella
come
que
back?
ella iba a declararse de el cargo de haber permitido a alguien sin licencia manejar. Everybody's breaking.
All right, why don't you come back on, December 20th, ma'am?
Señora, ¿por qué no vuelve, por favor, a comunicarse con esta corte, a volverse a conectar aquí el día 20 de diciembre?
Mm, está bien. ¿Sería otra cita para ver el caso o debo de
Ok,
cumplir las horas o habrá una nueva corte para mí?
okay, this is a new court for me, or I have to get the community hours by that day?
Yes, so we'll get you in the community court on that date. That's the date that, we do that, and the people from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Ms. Hernandez and everybody will be here.
Sí, señora, ese es el día en que nosotros oímos todos los casos de las personas que van a tomar las horas del servicio comunitario. Y es ahí cuando le vamos a dar toda la información y le vamos a decir, a ese día solamente viene la gente de servicio comunitario. La señora Hernández y como otras intérpretes van a estar ahí para asistirlos a todos.
Entonces, ¿tomo las horas comunitarias antes de esa fecha?
So, Your Honor, do I have to do my community hours before that day?
No,
No.
we'll explain everything to you on the 20th.
Okay.
No, señora, usted tiene que volver el 20 y ese día le vamos a explicar todo.
Ok.
Ok, el mismo a las 8:25, 8:30 y este mismo número de ID, 230-434-0000, igual que hoy. The same ID number that today, and I repeat the number, Your Honor. Okay?
Okay, I do have in the file here that she did not want to do community service. Did you, last time you came here, you said you didn't want to do it. Do you have a change of heart now?
Señora, yo estoy leyendo aquí ese expediente, que usted la primera vez que vino, usted dijo que no quería hacer las horas de servicio comunitario y ahora sí los quiere hacer. ¿Usted cambió de opinión?
Sí, en aquel momento no podía hacerlas por mi niño. Tengo un niño con autismo y tenía citas de terapias y tiempos
Okay.
ocupados con él.
Yeah, but that time I couldn't make it, Your Honor, right away because I have an autistic child and I have a lot of medical appointments, but now I have the time.
Okay, I'll see you back on the 20th, ma'am. Have a safe, I'll see you back before the holiday.
Ok, señora, entonces la vuelvo a ver aquí el día 20 y que tenga unas felices festividades y buena suerte. La vemos el 20. Se puede
Gracias.
desconectar.
Igualmente, gracias.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Miss, who's your other client, Miss Hernandez?
Mr. Joel Solís Lupercio.
Sí, soy yo. Buenos días.
It's me. Good morning. Are you under Fátima Chávez? Está como Fátima Chávez.
Sí, en el teléfono.
Yeah, I'm on my telephone says Fátima Chávez because I'm on her telephone.
Buenos días.
Buenos días,
Buenos
señor.
días. Buenos
Good
días.
morning. Good morning.
Do you see him on the docket, Miss Hernandez?
I don't have the docket for today. They only send me the docket for community hours.
Oh. So what is
For
the name
community
again? Oh, Joe, I got
Joel.
Lupercio. I have it.
Ajá, look, exacto.
City of Detroit versus Joe Lupercio, case number SP 1481959, counts 1 and counts 2. Appears for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Joel Solís Lupercio, el número de caso SP 148-19-591 y 592. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lupercio.
Edward Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Joel Solís Lupercio.
My name is Joel Solís Lupercio.
All right, Mr. Lupercio, do you have valid license and insurance?
Señor, en este momento, señor Lupercio, ¿usted tiene una licencia válida o un seguro vehicular válido?
Sí, tengo mi aseguranza.
Ajá.
Tengo mi aseguranza y tengo la licencia, la tengo vencida porque estoy esperando el permiso de migración. Porque tengo mi seguro social. Lo que pasa es que no me ha llegado el permiso para poder renovar mi licencia.
Okay, yes, Your Honor. I have my insurance and I also have my license, which is expired because I'm waiting for my permit, immigration permit to come to be able to renew it. But I already have my social security and all my papers. I'm just waiting for that so I can go to renew my
Driver license.
license. But I have my driver license, but it's expired.
How long will that take you to get that renewed?
Señor, ¿y como cuánto tiempo le llevará a poderla renovar?
La verdad no sé porque migración no es hasta que me llegue la hoja para ir yo a la secretaría y renovarla.
Your Honor, really, I don't know. You know, that's immigration issue. I'm just waiting for that letter that they sent me with that, permission, so I can take that letter to Secretary of State to renew it.
All right, talk to Mr. Berry in the breakout room, see if he wants to get to community court or if he wants some more time, Mr. Berry.
Okay,
Yes, Your
vaya a una sala de consulta privada con hablar con su abogado, el señor Berry, a ver si usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario o si quiere que le demos más tiempo. Apriete allí, señor, pulse donde le aparezca la invitación para unirse a una sala de consulta privada o a un grupo pequeño. Es un botoncito azul, le va a llegar.
Fátima, ¿me puede traducir? Porque está en inglés. Dice
Dice join breakout room.
Okay.
Dice, apriete allí, por favor.
He's in there. Madam Asmer, who's your client?
My client is Al Ahmed, last name. First name is Said. Case number U as in umbrella, 6750223.
All right, is that person here today?
سيد الأحمد موجود اليوم هنا ويانا؟ Doesn't seem he's in the gallery, Your Honor.
Let me swear you in, and then when he comes, if he comes, then we'll take care of it. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Sarah Asmar, Michigan Courts, a qualified Arabic interpreter.
All right, raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret to the best of your ability from English to Arabic and Arabic to English?
Yes.
All right, there we go. All right, let me know. I'll keep an eye on everyone and see if he ever shows up. Let's get Mr. Robert Gates. This is the city of Detroit versus Robert L. Gates, case number SP1431180, counts 2 and counts 3, SP1447248, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP1477555, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gates, please state your name for the record.
Is Mr. Gates there?
Yes, sir.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you again. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea. Now, give your client a $0 bond. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, sir?
No, sir. I'm actually working on that right now. I haven't been working for a minute, and I'm just starting back working. And
All
plus,
right,
I just had a death. Huh?
All right, I'm sorry to hear about the death. I'm gonna give you until February 1st to try to bring a valid license, registration, and insurance. That'll go a long way to taking care of a lot of this stuff, all right? Let me see about this
Okay.
no proof of insurance right quick. Hold on 1 second. Are you in the city of Detroit?
What'd you say, sir?
Are you in the city of Detroit?
Yes, sir.
Is this address for Munster is not good?
No, it's 2409 Pearl Street.
2409 what?
Pearl Street.
Spell
Pearl.
Cearl or P?
He is in Paul, Your
Pearl, 2409 Pearl Street, and what's the city?
Detroit.
What's the zip code?
48209.
All right. Let me see if this thing has a reinstatement fee attached to it. No reinstatement fee. It appears that you're clear to get a license, at least with the 36th District Court. So come back on February 1st, 2024 to go along with your license, valid license, registration, and insurance. You're clearing this stuff up, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Okay, I think, so Mr. Ogletree has a trial, so we're gonna wait until the officer shows. If the officer shows, we'll wait on that person. And then we have Mr. Abuzad.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Last name Gallo, Gallo.
Is he here?
I'm here on his behalf. It's an improper lane use ticket.
All right.
I don't know if there's an officer or not. It looks like Officer Milbacher.
What we'll do is we'll give that officer a half-hour grace period.
Thank you, Judge.
From the time that the case is supposed to start at 8:30, and from that point on, if they show up, we'll put you in a breakout room. Is officer here? All right, we'll pass that matter and wait on that. Let's get Tyler below.
On this due day.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. I decided.
That's morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ojumo?
Ojumo.
Ekundayo Ojumo?
Yes, Ekundayo Ojumo. I have him. And I think he's here.
Perfect.
7570.
State of Michigan versus Ekendayu Ojumo, case number S4278987, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Tyler Velo, P75702 on behalf of the defendant, Ekendayu Ojumo.
Mr. Ojumo, can you state your name for the record, please?
It's actually Ms. Ojumo, Your Honor, and my name is
I'm sorry.
Ekwundayo. Yes, it's all right. My name is Ekwundayo Ojumo.
We have the chance to have a copy of the
All right, so please turn your camera on, please.
Yeah.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. This is a situation where we're going to need to set a trial date because of the nature of the allegation. I'm going to set a trial date for March 15, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. Have a safe and happy holiday season for both of you.
Happy holidays, Your Honor. You said March 4th at 9 a.m.?
March 15th.
15th. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Miller, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sorry, having a little bit of trouble this morning.
Go ahead. Good morning. Who's your client?
Good morning. Here on review for Mr. Tom Oriuchi, who is present in office with me this morning.
Good morning, Mr. Oriuchi. Mr. Oriuchi.
Oh, okay.
City of Detroit versus Tom Oriuchi, case number SP 1375262, SP 1396311, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Again, Alexandra Miller, P86290, on behalf of Mr. Tom Oriuchi, who is present in office with me. Oriuchi, please state your full name for the record.
Tom Oriuchi, the defendant.
Mr. Oriuchi, good morning to you. Good morning to you, Ms. Miller. I see you entered into an agreement to pay. I don't think I need to have any more oversight on this at this point.
That's correct. Mr. Oriuchi does have his paperwork in front of me showing that it's in that payment arrangement. And he also indicated that there is a payment due today that he will be coming down to the court to make.
All right, now when he gets done paying, he can come back in and check and make sure that the cases are closed out.
Very well, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, you all have a safe and happy holidays.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor. And just to ensure, do you need me on this case any further?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, just wanted to ensure. I'm happy to do so if you needed.
No, I mean, you know, if you don't want to see it through for Mr. Oriuchi, I don't mind that, but no, you're free to leave.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Oriuchi, have a safe, happy holiday season. So best of luck to you,
Your Honor.
All right. All right, Ms. Gilbert.
Yes.
Of disorderly conduct. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
It's been closed.
Yeah, I paid the ticket.
Yeah, but it hasn't been dismissed. I told you I dismissed the case. City of Detroit versus, I'm probably gonna mess it up, Bertia Gilbert. Case number SP151555852. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Bertia Gilbert.
Man, I didn't mess it up, huh? All right, I see you paid. I told you let's see, make sure I'm saying this correctly. I told you I dismiss upon payment. We'll dismiss the case, all right? Have a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am.
Thank you, you too.
Let's put that dismissal in.
Okay.
They'll figure around here. I'll just write it on top of it.
Ready for water in a minute.
All right. Mr. Barry, are you ready on someone?
Mr. Lupercio, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lupercio. Mr. Lupercio, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he'd like to
Con el caso Lupercio. Señor Lupercio, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Lupercio would avail himself of the offer to do community service.
Señor su señoría, el señor Lupercio quiere adherirse a la oferta de hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria.
Sí.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lupercio?
¿Es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Lupercio?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, come back on next week on the 20th, okay? Well, that's when our community court people will be here, all right?
Ok, señor Lupercio, entonces por favor, vuélvase a conectar el día 20 de diciembre, igual que hoy. Ese es el día en que oímos los casos de nuestra gente de servicio comunitario.
Ok. Igual a las 8:30, ¿verdad?
Your Honor, the same, 8:30?
Hey, 8:30.
Sí, señora, a las 8:30.
Ok, está muy bien.
Ok, that's very good.
All right, have a good day. I'll see you back on the 30th, okay?
Ok, señor, que tenga un buen día. Lo veo entonces el miércoles.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right.
Ok, bye-bye.
Let me see. Doesn't have file. Right on here. Let them take it. Can you do this in the system?
Your Honor, may I be dismissed?
Yo, certainly. All right, Mrs. Hernandez, I'll see you next week probably, okay?
Yes, you will. Thank you very much. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chao. Señor Lupercio, se puede desconectar, señor Lupercio, desconéctese.
Ok, está muy bien. Gracias.
Ok, a la orden.
Alex Green, are you a lawyer?
I am, Your Honor. I had not renamed myself to be in this court. I wasn't sure of this process.
All right, who's your client?
Johnny Deshaun Gary.
Gary. Good morning to you. Is he here?
He is here.
Oh, I know, this is City of Detroit versus Johnny Deshaun Gary, case number SP 135-2661, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Well, good morning, Your Honor. Alex Green IV, P82657, here on behalf of Johnny Deshaun Gary.
Mr. Gary, can you state your name for the record, please?
Johnny Deshaun Gary.
Morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Do you have valid registration and insurance?
I do.
All right, let's go for arraignment, Counselor. Go ahead. Purposes of arraignment.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Again, are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Let's see your paperwork, sir. And you're gonna have to turn the background off.
Oh.
You're gonna have to turn the background off. It's not off. Just go to you gotta go to your video settings, turn the background on. All right, let's pass the matter until he gets that thing straightened out. City of Detroit versus Ray Carmel Gibson. Case numbers. All right, turn it back over. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gary. You have to flip it over for me, sir. You have it upside down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Go ahead with the other copy of the insurance. You still have that background on, but it's coming up. All right, I'm satisfied with that. With that, I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, you and your counsel have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Gibson, are you there?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Ray Carmel Gibson, case number SP 108-4856, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Counts 1 and who was that?
Mr.
Oh, I'm
Gibson.
sorry. All right, good one. I wonder why this didn't come up. 23, 22. Let's see. Comes up. Let's see. 322.
Bring your water.
Not yet.
Okay, these matters are set for trial. Let's pass the matters. Let's pass that until we get an offer for you. Make sure the officers show up, all the officers show up. We do have some officers, a lot of officers checked in. So let's get those officers, let's get an offer for these individuals who have their date set for trial. Is that Duran Grant?
Your Honor, before you
Yes.
call that one, I was in the breakout room with Mr. Lyons. He was requesting a trial date. I noticed he was still on the screen.
Let's call the City of Detroit versus Darnay Antonio Lyons.
Antoine.
Antoine, I'm sorry. Case numbers case number SP 146588841. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lyons, please state your name for the record.
Darnay Lyons.
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date and appointment of counsel.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lyons?
Say it again, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna I'm going to need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-266-0822.
All right, I'm gonna set a trial date for you for March the 15th, 2024 at 9 a.m. I'm going to, you're gonna need to answer the calls you may not recognize, because that's one of those calls should be that lawyer. If you find that the lawyer hasn't called you in the next couple of weeks, you need to get back in touch with the court, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, you too.
Limited time item.
Your
Right.
Honor, I'm sorry, apologize, docket.
I didn't hear you.
Is the clerk in the courtroom? I just need a docket if I could get one.
Yes.
Yes, I sure will.
Thank you.
Can I call the city of Detroit versus Deron Grant, case number SP 1509596, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 150960001. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Grant, please state your name for the record.
Deron Grant.
All right, good morning to you, sir. There's a time set for a trial. I don't know what the offer typically is for, well, he's got the speeding 26 to 30. I don't know if he wants to take the better driver's course or not. We'll give him that opportunity. I think you have to take this driving course to potentially mitigate some of that. Failure to disclose, you can ask what the offer kind of is, usually is on the failure to disclose. There's, why don't you speak with him in the breakout room? He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put that in the chat for the better drivers. That's up to him whether he wants to take that or not.
Could the court provide the statute for the failure to disclose that as charged?
Yes. Too early. Oh.
You were, WIEF. Yes.
All right, if better drivers is in the chat, I can provide it if they wrote it on here. I'll see. I don't know if this is the statute or not. Oh, 28.425F3. 28.425F3 is the statute that they're relying on.
Thank you.
right. Why don't you, join the breakout room, Mr. Grant, and speak with Ms. Harris, please. Let's see if I got that iPhone name. Let me get this iPhone name here so I can let this other iPhone in. What's your name? I just asked you to unmute yourself on the iPhone. The lady with the hoop ring.
I'm sorry, Kimberly Lewis.
Lewis, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, Sarah Gray.
Good morning, Your Honor, Sarah Gray.
Where is that?
All right, that's set for formal hearing and trial as well. We'll pass it until we get an offer. I have a lot of officers in here. The city attorney is in there, so he should be speaking to those officers. So we'll try to get you out as soon as we get that offer. We'll let you speak with a lawyer about it. All right. Once we get that offer. All right. Let's go down to Lucia. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself. This Lucia, LACIA.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Yeah, what is your last name? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Gasaway.
Gasaway. It's a whole lot of Gasaways, that's for sure. I don't know if y'all are all related or not.
Probably not.
Some other people have spell it with 2 S's. All right, City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Lucia Gabrielle Gasaway. Case number SP 1507388 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1507684 counts 1 and counts 2. SX 4254935 That's the state of Michigan versus Lucia Gabrielle Gasaway. Appear for the record, please.
L.S. Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Gasaway.
Lucia Gabrielle Gasaway.
Let's call the Ms. Gasaway. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
No, Your Honor. Actually, I'm still not driving. The last time we were here, I was supposed to take a class and pay a fine. I was just asking if I could be allowed more time because I'm kind of going through something right now.
How much more time do you need, Ms. Gasaway?
Can I have another 30 days?
To take just one class?
No, it was to pay the fine. I was going to pay the fine and take the class together. I'm sorry.
No, you got to take the class first.
Okay. And there's a fee for that class, correct?
Yes, I think it's about $40, $45 or something. I don't know exactly, but it is a fee for it.
Okay.
Come back on 1/16/2024. Let's get the class done and then we can talk about the fee. Try to bring the 145 in so we can close it out, all right?
Okay, yes, sir.
All right, if there's anything further, ma'am, if nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you. That's January 16, 2024, 8:30, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You have a good holiday as well.
Gore, Jamila Gore. City of Detroit. Versus Jamila Charmaine Gore. Case numbers SP 126-07111, SP 126-0750, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance from the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gore.
Ms. Gore, press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Ms. Gore, press *6 to unmute yourself, please. All right, we're going to pass the matter.
Okay, can you hear me now? Hello?
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gore. State your name for the record, please.
Jamila Gore.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Plain or not guilty, plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Gore, do you have valid registration and insurance?
I no longer have the vehicle. The day of the incident, I had just purchased the car. Can you still hear me?
Do you have a vehicle?
No, I do not. That was something I had purchased the day of, and then I ended up retitling it to someone else. So I signed it over. I explained it to the officer the day of. I literally was just going to get a prescription because I just got out the hospital.
All right, Ms. Gore, it's okay.
You're saying too much, Ms. Gore. Here, pay this $120 equipment violation, and we'll dismiss the other matters. How about that?
Okay, so what should I be paying? I'm sorry, what was the price?
Well, it's a defective equipment. I don't know. They say it's something defective on the car.
It was tinted.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
tinted
so
windshield, the windows were too tinted.
Pay that $120 and we'll close it out. You want to do that?
Okay. Yes, that's fine.
Because typically the offer would be you can't show valid registration and insurance would be an improper plate, and that would be $240. So I'm trying to save you $120. Stipulate the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, so stipulated.
All right. This defective equipment doesn't carry any points. $120 and find you responsible based on those stipulations. $120. I'll dismiss the other two matters. When can you pay this $120, Ms. Gore?
Can you give me about 30 days?
January 16, 2024 at pay it by then. Pay it at any div bank kiosk in the city of Detroit. Or I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person now. If there's nothing further, you have a safe and happy holidays. Best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, thank you. Happy holidays. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Mikowski, is Mark Mikowski here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you an attorney, sir?
I'm an officer.
Officer, okay, let me put you in the breakout room too. Detroit Police or State Troop?
DNR.
Yeah, let's put you in the breakout room.
Thank you, sir.
Madam Interpreter, Ms. Ashmere, has your client appeared yet? Or do you know? Who's on the iPhone? Who's on the iPhone here? Unmute yourself, please. The gentleman sitting there behind the window. Yeah. What's your name, sir? Unmute yourself, please.
Who, me?
Yes.
Delano Gloucester.
Delano what?
Gloucester.
Ross?
No, Gloucester. Gloster.
Gloster. All right, good morning to you.
Sorry.
Counsel for Gallo, have you been watching the room? Is there an officer here for Gallo?
I haven't seen yet, Judge.
Gallo, let's see if they have an officer in here. That's great. Did we get Gallo's phone?
This file is not here, but
it's not. Let's see. What's going to go on with Grant?
Requesting a trial date, Your Honor, and appointment of counsel. Information is in the chat.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, you want a trial date for this?
Yes.
I'm going to set the trial date for March the 15th. And I'm going to get the information out of the chat. And you as well need to answer any calls you may not recognize. Hopefully that's that lawyer. One of those calls is the lawyer that's trying to get in touch with you. If you don't find that you hear from that lawyer in the next couple of weeks, reach back out to us so that we can get it so you have that counsel before March 15th, all right?
Okay. You said March 15th?
March 15th. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Milbrock, Joseph Milbrock. Is Joseph Milbrock here, Officer Milbrock or Trooper Milbrock? I see Milbrock in the breakout room, and I don't hear any Milbrock. City, this is the state of Michigan versus Nerwin Nadell Gallo, case number SX429-33421. Appearance for the record, please.
For the record, Ziad Nicholas Abuzaid, P69447 on behalf of the defendant.
All right, that's for your client's presence, Counselor.
I'd ask that you'd waive it, Your Honor, please.
All right, I'm gonna waive the presence. You're a retained counsel. You have permission, you have authority to enter into this agreement on his behalf, correct? Any agreement on his behalf, right, as it relates to this, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is there a trooper? I called the name already. I'll do it on the record. Trooper Joseph Milbrock. I'm assuming that's a trooper. Hearing no response, Officer Milbrock. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, at this time, no officer present. I'd make a motion to dismiss.
I'm not seeing that officer in the breakout room, nor if that officer responding. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss up with further counsel. You have a safe, happy holiday season, all right?
Thank you, Judge. You also. Have a good day.
Tamika Lewis.
Yes.
What's your middle name, ma'am? Good afternoon. Good morning to you.
Good morning. My middle name is Ray L.
Ray L. Tanika, I'm sorry. In. City of Detroit versus Ray L. Lewis, case number SP 1492168, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Tanika Lewis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
I have valid driver's license, and the vehicle is insured and registered.
Can you show proof of registration and insurance, Ms. Lewis?
I can.
Let's see what you have for registration and insurance, please.
This is the registration.
That's the same car you were driving this day?
It is.
It's got a different plate number here.
It was registered to my mother. It's not registered to her anymore.
Very well. Let's see some insurance, please. I'm satisfied with those documents. I have a valid driver's license. I got that. I already printed it up.
Oh, okay.
Ms. Drew already printed it up. All right, we're going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
Okay.
Further, very safe, happy holiday season, man. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, you as well.
All right. Let's go with Anthony Logan, you here? Free to leave now.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
City of Detroit. Anthony James Logan, case number SP 133. Making all the noise.
Hello. Oh, that's my daughter's tablet. Hello.
That's Anthony James Logan, SP 133-87001, SP 135-98131, SP 135-98132. SP 133-86921. State your name for the record, please.
Anthony Logan.
All right, Mr. Logan, I see you entering into a payment arrangement, but you haven't paid anything. I don't know how you get into a payment arrangement and nothing's been paid.
But she said my first payment date is December 28th.
Oh. All right, so you might want to follow it up. I'm going to enter into payment arrangement. So there's nothing further I need to do. You might want to follow it up and
you say follow it up and do what?
And then make sure once it's done paying that we dismiss the cases. Like you said, I see two of the cases will be dismissed upon payment. So make sure that.
Oh yeah. Oh, you saying as soon as I make the first payment?
No, not as soon as you make your first payment. Let's not get that right, bro.
Okay. As soon as I complete
all payments.
Okay.
All right. Nothing further, sir. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you. Ms. Harris, why don't you go into the breakout?
All right, thank you.
Why don't you go into the breakout room with Mr. Garinger and try to work some of the trials out?
With the warming.
Who's making all that noise? That's Mr. Barrett. Who's on this TINNO U616AT device? I just asked you to unmute yourself.
Oh, me? I don't know. It's me.
Hello.
What's your name, please?
Katrina Griffin.
Katrina Griffin?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
I'm gonna put your face on the screen.
Oh, yes. Trying to get it done. Wow. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Griffin. Let me see. I'm just gonna rename you. That's Katrina. Is that with an E or an I?
CATRINA.
No,
Katrina.
C-A-T. Okay. I'm talking about really the last name, but first name I was gonna get wrong too. Right, let's stand by. I think you have a trial set as well. So Ms. Harris is gonna take care of those trial dates. So stand by.
Okay.
The iPhone, good morning to you. I'm about to ask you to unmute yourself.
Good morning.
What's your name? Good morning. What's your name, please?
Kimberly Lewis.
Good morning to you, Ms. Lewis.
Good morning.
Thank you. All right, let's move on to Paris. Paris.
It's pronounced Perez.
Good morning to you, sir. I saw it on the docket. Oh, it's on the docket. What is your full name?
Perez Gibson.
Oh. All right, Mr. O'Neill, we're gonna get to you. All right, let's see what Mr. Gibson is. City of Detroit versus versus Perez Tayshawn Gibson, case number SP 15052051. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Perez Tayshawn Gibson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Gibson, on this, I'm gonna fine you, plead to this, or if you get found guilty, I'm gonna fine you $500. Take it, just put it under a 12-month delayed sentence. And you're gonna take a firearm safety course. You have an absolute right to a trial. Go in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Berry regarding the matter. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. On the phone at 826-2000, I just asked you to unmute yourself. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. (826-2000) 313-826-2000. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. I'm not getting a response, so move on. Ms. LaGrady, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Good to see you, ma'am. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
No, I don't have it. I currently not even driving the car anymore because it's down.
Want to pay $145 to clear this up? The expired plate, and then we'll close the other misdemeanor out. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna let you speak to an attorney if you need to.
Okay.
Are you planning on getting the car working now?
No, I'm actually planning on selling this car because I'm actually moving out of state in a month to start a new job.
Oh, congratulations. Too bad you're leaving us.
Thank you.
Call the city of Detroit. Is that an attorney there we have out the breakout room?
If you don't mind, Your Honor, I was trying to just probably pay it in a month if possible, because since I'm starting a new job in next month, I'll be able to pay it in the next, like by the end of January, beginning of February, if that's okay.
All right. Since you're starting a new job, I will give you that opportunity to get some paychecks on your help. Pay it. It's gonna be a 0-point offense. It's not gonna abstract to the Secretary of State, so you don't have to worry about it. We'll close it out once it's paid. I'm gonna get on a lawyer to come back in though. And, put it on the record. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
I did not read him his rights.
He wants to take a deal. Before you go back in there, Mr. Perez, Mr. Gibson, and he'll wait on Mr. Berry. Let's call off the record with Gibson. Let's go back. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Lanisha Michelle LaGrady. Case numbers SB 149-18871 and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Loretta.
Lanisha Lagarde.
I'm sorry, Ms. Lagarde.
It's fine.
That's for purposes of show cause, counsel.
Your Honor, we would, my client would stand mute.
You're not guilty of paying your client's BID, your client's $0 bond. I gave Ms. Lagarde the opportunity just to pay this expired plate $145. And I believe she wants to accept that. Is that right, Ms. Lagarde?
Yes, but if it was able to get, zeroed out because I won't be having the car anymore, I would like that as well because it's a lot going on. And I've been trying to get things together with just the insurance and everything, but I'll be able to pay it if that's the only option.
Well, the issue is this, you still have the car out there.
Let me see your phone right quick. Somebody
Correct. But it's not drivable or anything right now. It's literally out of service.
Is it sitting out in front of the street on the street?
No, it's in my driveway. Just sitting in my driveway.
Tell me why should I do it for you, Mr. Lagarde? Give me a good reason.
Well, one, I am responsible of taking care of my business. It's just I've been dealing with a lot of transportation issues with not only just my car, but just trying to make it back to work and to get everything under control for real. I just trying to start something new, and that's why I'm actually moving so I can get a better, handle of my money management and responsibilities as far as owning a car or owning anything in my name.
How is moving gonna do that for you?
Honestly, I'm actually going to stay with my parents out there for a while to get everything to get myself back, leveled out. So it's really just being able to get back stable and actually having a better money management and taking care of responsibilities firsthand.
And where do your parents live? Freeze up.
Yeah.
You froze up, ma'am. Are you there?
Oh yes, I said South Carolina.
South Carolina. So you moved up here on your own?
No, we always been here for some years. They recently just moved down there, and I recently just applied for a job in September, and they're just putting me through this next month.
In South Carolina?
Yes.
And why didn't you go to South Carolina when they went back down there? What kept you up here?
No, I was waiting for the job. That's all.
No,
it took
but you're here. You're here, and your parents left to go back down to South Carolina, correct?
Yes.
And when did they leave?
They left in, I want to say exactly in September as well.
And why didn't you leave with them?
In September. I went to go take the interview and everything down there for the job. I just had things to take care of back here as far as the insurance and things like that, and that was my plan. But as far as keeping a job and transportation, has always been an issue since I wasn't able to drive the car anymore because of the insurance.
All right, I'm gonna give you a break this time, ma'am. Good luck to you. I'm gonna dismiss the cases. I wish you the best of luck in South Carolina and on your new job endeavor. And I guess this is gonna be the start. This is gonna be the break that you asked for, as far as I can give you into starting your finances and starting to be a little bit more responsible. Because that's what I'm kind of hearing, that you may not be as responsible as you say you were, but you're working on that, right?
Correct.
All right. Good luck to you. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season, all right?
You too, Your Honor.
Dismissed.
Thank you so much.
All right, bye-bye. All right, go back in the breakout room, Mr. Gibson, with Mr. Berry, please. Okay. Gonna have to wait on lawyer to come back out. Miss Gibson, Shakira, Antoinette Gibson.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning to you. Do you have valid registration, insurance, and a license?
Yes, I had it. I showed it at the last court date, and then you scheduled another court date after that. You told me to get my driver's license, and then I got my driver's license, but then the court date was rescheduled.
Run that license, please. So, are you saying you still have a license?
Yes,
Or
I
you
do have
don't?
a valid driver's license.
Hold on. Let's see. Is Angel Latrice Gaston here? Is Kiva Lamont here? Is Tanisha Long here? I think she just came in the room.
I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, City of Detroit versus Tanisha Long, case number B1290282. Ms. Long, state your name for the record, please.
Tanisha Long.
All right, what I'm gonna do, ma'am, I see you paid your obligations. What is your date of birth? I mean, you have some warranties here. What is your, or have you ever been on, what's your date of birth?
9/26/80.
You never lived on 18714 Kelly?
No.
All right,
Because right now, there's nothing to say.
what I was gonna do is I'm gonna dismiss the case, paid. So I'll close it, I'll dismiss it. Something further, Ms. Long, safe and happy holiday season, best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Is Nikki Lowe here? Is Ina Marie Lucci here? Let's go back on the record one last time for Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the defendant would avail himself of the offer.
Can you raise that what you want to do, sir?
I know what I want to do, Your Honor.
Say what?
I know what I want to do, Your Honor. But,
You know what you want to do?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Plead guilty.
All right, raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 13th, 2023 at around 2:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit. In the area of Camden and Newport Street, sir. Did you have an occasion that day to be around in the area in that day and time?
Can you repeat that?
I said in the area of, on October the 13th, 2023 at around 2:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Camden and Newport. Did you have an occasion on that day to be around that area that date and time?
Yes. It's where I live.
All right, it's where you live, right?
Yes.
And it's a lot of people live around there in that neighborhood, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
And what were you doing out there?
So I was out there. At first I was not. I was inside my house. It was my mother. She was outside taking care of a phone call, and she had spotted a dog in her yard. It was a stray. So I didn't know what was going on until I kept hearing her honk the horn. Now I was thinking it was going to go by, but it didn't. She kept honking the horn. I was in the bathroom. I look out the bathroom window to see what happened. And then I see that it's her struggling, trying to get away the dog. She has not left the car at all. So, and I didn't know what else to do.
Stop. She's struggling trying to get away from the dog.
No,
Is that what
she's
you
struggling
said?
trying to get the dog away from the yard.
She's struggling. Wait a minute. She's struggling trying to get the dog away from the yard. Is that what you said?
Yes, because there was also
okay. Let me ask you this. How is she struggling trying to get the dog away from the yard while she's in the car?
Your Honor, she was in the car, but she was trying to get it out the yard. She had rolled into the yard because there was also a delivery man there. She didn't want the dog to try to attack him, so she had blocked the way. So that way, not only could the dog try to not go towards the delivery man, but also the delivery man can come towards the front door to possibly get bitten or attacked or whatever.
Okay, so the dog is secure now, and nobody's in danger of the dog, right?
I really don't know how to explain that because it was a way for the dog to still get to the delivery man. She didn't completely block it.
Let's talk about what you did.
Okay. So what I did is he had entrusted me with her firearm. I have shot it before, but not like this. She had took me to the range and actually taught me how to shoot it because I'm the only one in the house that could really, besides her, that could really, handle one. She had trusted it to me. I always kept it locked up and everything. So I saw what was going on. And just to try to scare the dog off, I grabbed it and I shot 2 rounds off into the air.
What do you think about that decision that you made on that day now, when you reflect back onto it?
I mean, I know I could have made a better decision, but it was in the heat of the moment and I didn't know what else to do. And I just thought something that could just scare it off. I wasn't trying to hurt it anyway. I wasn't trying to hurt anybody else. That's the reason why I fired it in the air instead of towards it or towards anybody else, to try to not get anybody hit or, injured or anything.
But when you fire a gun, right, whether you fire it in the air or wherever, the bullet's gonna have to go. It's gonna have to come up. It's gonna go up, and it's gonna have to come down somewhere, right?
Yes.
You have no idea where that bullet came down, do you?
No.
That's why I want you to take this gun safety course, sir, because how old are you?
19.
You're 19 years old, and you've already been entrusted with a firearm, which sounds like a bad idea, because you go and you make a hasty decision to go shoot this firearm, and that's the best thing you thought you could do for a stray dog, right?
There was nothing else in the house that I could really use. There wasn't no bat or anything. It was the only option I thought I could do.
But did the dog do anything to anybody?
No.
No. Not at all. You don't have a clue whether this dog was a danger to anybody at all, do you?
No.
You didn't even wait to see, get some food, see if it'll come to you and take some food. Maybe it's hungry. It's not going. You didn't. Maybe it's going to run away from you, right?
Yes, sir. And Your Honor, with all due respect, where I live, strays usually don't get a good reputation. And I already have a dog of my own. And as I mentioned, I don't like to hurt animals. All I wanted to do was scare it off. I wasn't trying to hurt it.
It's just not the smartest decision. It's just not the smartest decision, sir. You need to recognize that. All right, I'm gonna find him guilty as charged. I'm gonna put him on a 12-month delayed sentence. I want you to take a firearm safety course. Are you working?
No.
Why not?
Just bad timing, I guess. I've applied to jobs, a lot of them, but none have really gotten back to me at the moment.
You're in school, sir?
At the moment, no.
Sitting at home.
I'm responsible for taking care of my little brother while my mother works. That's really all I do, is be a caretaker to my little brother.
How old is your little brother?
He's 8 years old.
I see you down there to the clinic.
I really don't like these firearms and people shooting these firearms off in the city limits. I don't like it. I know your neighbors don't like it. Nobody around you likes it. It's dangerous. You're just not showing good judgment at all when you do that. I don't like the fact that you don't have a job. You're not in any kind of school or training program. You're 19 years old. And I'm not going to sit here and listen to you tell me first that you can't get a job because you've been applying to many places. It just doesn't sound like you're trying. And then you offer an excuse that you're a caretaker to your 8-year-old brother.
Your Honor, there is no excuse. I'm not making any.
Those are excuses. I asked you, do you have a
what's
job?
going on in my life at the moment, Your Honor. I can't
Say
change
what
it.
now?
I mean,
Say what?
that's what's going on in my life, Your Honor. You told me to tell you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. That's what I got going on at the moment, Your Honor. There's nothing really I can do. And yes, I have been applying to jobs. I'm applying to jobs every day.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, sir. It is something you can do. It's jobs out there for grown young man, strong as an ox. Sound very articulate. You can't sit here and tell me you can't get a job somewhere. They just it was 30 people that walked in here through my courtroom the other day. All young people, all just got hired with 36th District Court. There's for help signs everywhere.
Well, Your Honor, this has only been, I only haven't been working for a few months. The last time I was working was in August. It was for a summer job as an instructor. That was the last time I was working. Ever since then, I've been trying to look for a new job. So it's not like I haven't been working. And then before then, I was working at Sam's Club. So I have job experience, and
What happened with Sam's Club?
got let go.
Why?
Points. It was just a lot. It was just a lot going on, and they saw that I had a certain amount of points, and they let me go.
Points for not being there, right? Not showing up on time, right?
I was showing up on time. It was a couple instances where I did not to deal with family matters, but I still showed up to work.
I'm hoping that you understand. I'm asking you this, and I'm questioning you like this because you're gonna sit here and you're gonna try to provide excuses, and it's just not gonna work. You're gonna have to put the excuses aside. You're gonna have to start being more responsible. It's an absolutely irresponsible act that you just did, in the decision that you made to fire a gun outside because of a little stray dog. I want you to come back next month. I want you to come back after the holiday. I want you to take this firearm safety. What's your phone number?
313-651-6007.
I want you to come back next month for a review. The first thing I want you to do is I want you to take this firearm safety course. I don't want to hear any excuses about you couldn't pay it. I don't want to hear any excuses about you couldn't find it. I'm going to refer this to probation. So you'll have somebody that can assist you in finding that firearm safety course. I want you to send me get the probation department the documentation that you finished the firearm safety course. At this time, I'm not going to assess the $500 fine. I'm going to wait on that. And I want you to do the best you can to get a job, sir. You understand?
Yes.
Looks like you got all kind of equipment back there. I don't know what that is. That light looks like some speakers. You look like you got all kind of stuff set up in your room there. All that costs money. So you're not gonna sit here and run the excuses on me about you couldn't, you can't do this, you can't do that. 6'3", and 19 years old. Come back on January 16th with that gun safety course, and we'll continue the sentence on that date, all right?
Sure. What day? January 16th?
January 16th at 8:25 is gonna be your review date. Keep your phone line open. I'm gonna refer the matter to probation. That's for you to get that gun safety course and to complete that gun safety course, and you submit that documentation to the probation department, and then I want you to get a job right down there. I want you to get a job or get in some kind of school or training program.
What was the date one more time? January
16th, 8:25.
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, are we ready on Ray Gibson? Is Miss Harris still talking to people? Yes. All right, let's move down to Shakira Gibson. She offered something she was saying. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Shakira Antoinette Gibson, case number SB140. Shakara?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, SB140, sorry about that. Shakara Antoinette Gibson, case number SB1408342, counts 1 and 2. SB1472966, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB1473002, counts 1 and counts 2. SB1510995, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance correct.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gibson. State your full name, Ms. Gibson.
Shakira Antoinette Gibson.
Today is the date and time that I don't see her on the docket. Shakira.
Ms. Gibson, can you turn your television or background noise down?
Yes, I can.
All right, she was supposed to be here on 12/12/2023. Show cause, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would stand mute.
Give her not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Do you have you have a valid license? What about registration and insurance?
Yes, for that vehicle that wasn't registered to me, I brought the registration and the insurance the last court date.
You brought it here
Yes.
to the courtroom?
Yes, I did. I showed it on Zoom. I had talked to a lady.
Ms. Harris, probably. Now, what do you mean? You showed it on Zoom or you brought it here to the courtroom?
My court date was on Zoom. My court date was on Zoom.
And do you have the documentation now?
No, because it's not mine.
I don't know how we're supposed to, I don't have the file. Come back, can you get the documentation again? I don't, because you missed your court date the other day. I don't have the file, so. Everything's closed? No, Shakira Antoinette Gibson yet here? All these cases are open. They're in the warrant status. Antoinette, yeah, all these cases are open. So we're gonna enter a not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond and recall the warrants. I do have a valid license, but I don't have the file. So if you brought it here, then maybe I made a note in the file, but by you missing that court date, come back on February the 1st, 2024 at 8:30, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, I got that. Then have a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am. Please don't miss that date. Let me get that back.
I won't. Thank you.
All right, and if you can get that documentation again.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Very well. Mr. Ogletree, are you ready?
Yes, ready, Your Honor. My client said he is in the waiting room. Preston Gibson.
All right, I don't see a Preston Gibson. I see a Yo Pump. And
I also have him on my phone.
what's going to happen with this?
I did talk to the prosecutor. When I talked to the prosecutor, my client wasn't present, but he's now up here. We were requesting dismissal. I know the prosecutor said he wanted to be present for that. What he indicated, he said his officer wasn't present.
Where's Gibson? Are you here, Mr. Gibson? Preston Gibson?
Yeah, he's on my phone. He said he was in the Zoom. Can you speak to the
I don't see him.
I'm right here. Okay.
All right, let's pass it until you get him in here.
I think it's the one where it says Yo Hook. That may be him.
Well, he's not answering. Mr. Gibson, Preston Gibson, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here. Can you
I
hear
don't
me?
see him.
The one that has the Y hook.
Y hook?
Yeah, on the screen. He's under.
Is that you with the glasses on, Mr. Gibson?
Yes, sir. That's me, sir. I'm
City
sorry.
of Detroit versus Preston Deshaun Anthony Gibson, case number U51286219. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overton on behalf of Mr. Preston Gibson.
Mr. Gibson, state your name for the record, please.
Anthony Deshaun Gibson.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an officer White? Is that Eugene White? I don't see Officer Eugene White in the breakout room. I guess you've already talked to the counsel and that officer, he hasn't spoken to that officer. All right, go ahead, counselor.
Yeah, as indicated before, the prosecutor said he wanted to be present, but that was before my client appeared. We respectfully request a dismissal.
Let me see what else is going on. All right, I'm gonna grant a motion to dismiss. I'll waive the warrant fee. There's nothing further. Have a safe and happy holiday season, both of you.
Thank you. Take care.
Thank you, sir.
City of Detroit, are we ready? All right, Mr. Gibson, have a good day. Are we ready, Miss Harris, on Mr. Ray Gibson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can we get somebody from drug treatment court down here for Mr. Langston? Langston. All right, let's call. You're free to leave, Mr. Gibson. Mr. Preston Gibson. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Ray Carmel Gibson, case number SP 108-4856, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 108-48581, SP 1250411, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1250421, SP 1260495, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1260462, SP 1355842, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1371178, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1438340, counts 1, 2, and 3. 227502336, counts 1 and counts 2, and 227502371. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gibson, please state your name for the record.
Ray Carmel Gibson.
All right, what officers are here for Mr. Gibson? Do we know?
We do, Your Honor. For Mr. Gibson, there is Officer Patman and Officer Williams. I believe it's Eugene and Lamont Williams.
I do see Mr. Gibson has paid a couple of reinstatement fees. A couple of no insurances, at least 2 of them I see.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Patman here on Gibson.
And Your Honor.
Officer, state your name, Officer Patman, and badge number and department, please.
Yes, sir. Police Officer Demar Patman, badge 24. Detroit Police, 7th Precinct.
All right, good morning to you. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
After discussion with Mr. Gibson, I think there are reinstatement fees that he would need to pay in order to get his license, possibly a no proof of insurance that he needs to pay, and he's able to get a license. What we are asking is if the court would, for those matters where the officers appeared today, reset those matters to pretrial so that he could come back with his license and we can have a different discussion with the prosecutor. As of now, the offer would have been a fail to display and a speeding 1 to 5.
And all the other stuff dismissed. And what do you have to say, Mr. Garinger? Put your appearance on the record, please.
Attorney Luke Garinger, P 5677, appearing on behalf of the city of Detroit. The people have no objection to defense counsel's request to reset these matters for a pre-trial. Allow Mr. Gibson to pay his reinstatement fees and come back with a license, potentially.
So what are we doing for, is Officer McDonald here? Officer McDonald,
not to my knowledge, Judge.
581.
Your Honor, defense would move to dismiss, and defense would also move to dismiss on Officer Vickers' matters, Officer Gore's matters, and Officer, I believe it's Twardy's matters, as they failed to appear.
Judge, I think if this city prosecutor, I think if we're resetting everything for a pre-trial, I would just ask that everything carry over to be set for a pre-trial. Those matters would be dismissed provided Mr. Gibson obtains his license and returns with that. Then the matters that regarding his license would end up being a dismissal based upon our recommendation, but I would just I would object to wholesale dismissal at this time and just request that if the defense counsel wants some additional time for a pretrial, so he could return with his license, that is fine. I would not object to that.
Well, let's put it in perspective, right? We have, I don't know, about more than 20 plus cases. And he has an offer to plead to 2 of them. I don't know logistically. I know Officer Vickers is fortunately that he's probably never going to return. And it's just like a lot of paperwork for Madam Clerk. What do you have to say about that, Miss Harris?
My only concern is those officers didn't appear today. Not all of those matters relate to his license. There's no explanation for those officers' whereabouts today. So we're potentially just dragging cases out for no reason. That's not in the interest of justice. That's not in the interest of efficiency and time. And again, today is the date and time set for trial on all of the matters. And I understand that there's only a small group that we would be moving forward, but complaining witnesses didn't appear in those matters. There's no good cause to reset those. Those should be disposed of.
I understand, but I guess if I go back to Mr. Garinger, he's gonna potentially say, hey, I'm offering this opportunity to reset it so he can get his stuff together. He didn't necessarily have to agree to that, but I think in the interest of my clerk's time, the court's time, and having to continue to enter these things into the system, I'm gonna fall on the side of Ms. Harris on this one. We're just close these matters out that the officers did not appear. I mean, you still got some pretty good heavy duty cases here, Mr. Garinger, and the officer that did appear, and that will be. And then I will say this for Mr. Gibson. I can see he's made a real effort to try and get this stuff taken care of, because he's paid 3 civil infractions of no proof of insurance. I don't know if that was in his best interest or not, because those are going to be abstracted to the Secretary of State, and then from what I understand, they're moving violations. But he paid $288 for one, paid $288 for the other, and he paid $288 for the other. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dismiss the cases that the officers did not appear, and we'll let you try to get a valid license. So is Officer McDonald, Officer Lamont Williams is here, right? Can you go in the breakout room and grab those officers out, please?
Good morning, Corporal Williams here.
Corporal Williams, good morning to you, Corporal Williams. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Corporal Lamont Williams, badge 4198, City Detroit Police.
All right, and then we have one more officer, Eugene Williams. Here. All right, SP 126 0495, counts 1 and 2. You made the motion for the Vickers tickets. I'm going to dismiss those, no officer. You have Officer Gore. Officer Gore, is Officer Gore here? SP 1355842 counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Dismiss, no officer. Officer Twardy, SP 1371178 counts 1 and 2 and 3. Dismiss, no officer. Some Patton's ticket open and the Officer Eugene Williams tickets open. Officer Williams, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Okay, Your Honor, go ahead.
You go ahead.
It's Officer Williams, badge 4174, Detroit Police Department.
All right. I put you down, so we'll do this for 227502371 2275026 counts 1 and counts 2. That's Officer Williams' tickets. We'll set a pretrial for those for SP 1438340. Those are Officer Patton's tickets. We'll set a pretrial. And for SP 108. SP 108 48581. Miss, no officer. For SP 1250411, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1250421. Those don't appear to be on the docket. Yes, those are Officer Williams' tickets. We're gonna set those matters for trial. 1, 2, 5. 1, 1. 1, 2. Set them for pretrial February 1st, 2023 at 8:30. SP
2024, Your Honor.
2024, sorry, thank you. Pretrial 2/1/2023 at 8:30. This is going to be. All right. So your next court date, sir, is February 1st, 2024 at 8:30, all right, on all those matters I named in the record. All right, if there's nothing further, officers, y'all be safe out there. Have a safe and happy holiday season. If I don't see you, Mr. Gibson, you have a safe and happy holiday season as well.
You do the same, Your Honor, and thank you.
All right, so let's go up next with what about Miss Gray? Sarah Gray.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor. Sarah. Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
City of Detroit versus Sarah Lillian Gray. Case number is SP 1474632, counts 1 and 3, and SP 1474633 Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gray.
Sarah Lillian Gray.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. Did we get an offer? I think Miss
I did. So I apologize, Mr. Berry. Cherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gray. Your Honor, there is an updated offer. It would be for Ms. Gray to admit responsibility to speeding 1 to 5 over. I am not sure whether or not that would affect her being able to go back and get her license. She does have a few things to clear up. We were originally asking the court to again reset this matter for a pretrial so that she could attempt to get her license.
Why haven't you done that already, Miss Gray?
I have been unable to obtain my license, Your Honor, because my current situation, I'm in the process of moving into my first home, and as well as graduating for college next year. So I had ran into a lot of financial hardships as far as being to pay off the legal fees for the other county that I had to set a trial for to get my license back for. Mommy. Yeah.
Mr. Garinger, was this agreed upon?
Yes, Judge, this Attorney Luke Garinger, PA 5677, appearing on behalf of the City of Detroit. As Ms. Harris stated, that is correct. There was an offer that was proffered by the people for Ms. Gray if she wished to resolve this today, to plead to limited access speed 1 to 5. However, it's my understanding that Ms. Gray and counsel wanted the opportunity for Ms. Gray to be able to obtain her license. Therefore, the people wouldn't object if this court wanted to adjourn this matter and schedule it for a pre-trial to allow Ms. Gray some additional time to obtain her license.
Ms. Gray, when are you going to take care of that license?
Your Honor, I plan on taking care of these matters early time of next year.
I'm gonna give you a pretrial date for, February 1st. So it's gotta be done by then, all right?
Okay.
Thank you,
Alright,
Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Garrett.
Congratulations on your new home and your pending graduation. If there's nothing further, you have a safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back for pretrial on February 1st. And where are the officers, that would be, Corporal Baker. Let's let him know, did he leave already?
I'll let him know, Judge. He had to check into another courtroom.
All right, very well. Let's go down with, Guyton. Jaquia Guyton. Have a safe and happy holiday season, Miss Fred. Miss Lucci.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. I think
Good
I
morning.
closed your account. You paid it, right?
Yes.
I dismiss your case. Have a safe, happy holiday season, Miss Lucci.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
City of Detroit versus Jaquia Guyton, case number SP 108-09501, 16-223-248, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Guyton.
Guyton, you have to unmute yourself. One letter unmute. All right, we'll pass the matter until we get her back. Get her audio stuff taken care of. What about that phone? They look like they're gone. 3139261654. What about Darren's old Janowski?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did I get the pronunciation correct, sir?
Olenichek.
Olenichek.
Yeah.
Right. City of Detroit versus Aaron Olenichek. Case number 23758. 237598761, 237598771. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Olenichek.
Darren Olenichek.
Olenichek. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Your Honor, not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The offers of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. That's the lowest that the city's willing to go down on that. $240 fine, 2 points on your driving record, and an alcohol-related offense on your driving record. Let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and speak to him about it. Join the room, please.
Judge, city prosecutor here. I was wondering if we had a number of officers here who I don't believe the defendant may not have appeared, and I was wondering if we could maybe call those
Please, all
to
right,
get.
we have Delano Gloucester here. Do we have Audrey Dawn Glenn here?
Yes.
And you're under Aubrey Robinson? Okay, so we have Audrey Glenn.
An
Is
officer.
Buffington here?
He is not, to my knowledge, Judge.
All right, let's call that one. City of Detroit versus Audrey Dawn Glenn, case numbers SP 148-6487, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 148-66281, appearance for the record, please.
I'm Audrey Dawn Glenn. How are you doing this morning?
Figures on behalf of the claim. All right, it's today is the date and time set for a trial. Is Officer Buffington here? Officer Buffington here. Hearing no response.
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
We'll dismiss the case. No officer. Have a safe and happy holiday season, Ms. Glenn.
Thank you.
I know we have Katrina Griffin here. So we have Griffin here. We have Glenn here. Gloucester here. We have Langston here. We have Laws here.
Doug got fucked.
All right, hold on a second. On that telephone at 826-2000, what's your name, please?
Ali Yaya.
Say that again.
Ali Ahmed Yaya.
Ali Samed Yaya. Do we have the interpreter here still? He left.
Yes.
All right. Sit tight, sir. You gotta find the interpreter. All right. Let's get. Hold on, we have to get the interpreter back in here. Let's go on the record. Let's go back on the record with old Linaus. Give me the correct pronunciation again, sir.
My first name?
Olenichek.
Oleniche. Let's go on the record with Mr. Oleniche. Mr. Oleniche, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Oleniche?
Yes.
All right, come back on March the 15th, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right?
March 15th at 9 a.m.
Yeah, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Thank you. You as well.
Guyton, are you here?
Yeah.
Guyton, not you. Guyton. Did you ever get her audio connected? Doesn't appear to be connected. Who's on that iPhone? Ask you to unmute yourself. On the iPhone, what's your name, please? Now that's Gloucester, right?
Gloucester, yes.
Gloucester, all right. And then all right, let's move on to Lopez, Joshua Lopez. So who else, officer, do you need, Mr. The only person we're kind of missing here, we have Lopez, Joshua Lopez is who I'm calling now.
I'm here.
Joshua Lopez, that's Ambrose. He's
Yes,
here.
sir. I'm here.
Mr. Lopez, did you see the message that I sent you in the chat?
Yeah, I actually responded to you in there.
Okay, sorry.
Judge, Well, I guess we're doing Mr. Lopez's first, right? Okay.
Let's do Mr. You can do Mr. Lopez right now. It's City of Detroit versus Joshua Lopez. Go, goes out of there. I can't pull them out. Case numbers SP 1486175 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lopez. Sorry about that, Mr. Garinger.
Attorney Luke Garinger, P85677, appearing on behalf of the City of Detroit.
Mr. Lopez, could you state your name for the record?
Joshua Lopez.
Ambrose is here. What's the offer going to be?
The offer is for an improper plates judge, reduced from no insurance on a motor vehicle, dismissal of the SP 1486175 allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
And before we do that, Mr. Lopez, I didn't see your response. Was the answer a yes or a no?
No, the response was it
Okay,
should
so
be.
no.
What?
Was the answer a yes or a no?
It wasn't. It wasn't either one of them.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're going to go into the breakout room, Your Honor, please, and thank you.
You'll pass the matter. Corporal Ambrose, are you out? Right? Did he ever come out? You can grab Corporal Ambrose out of there, Mr. Garinger. You have access to move around.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Lewis Kimberly Lewis.
Yes.
Is Kimberly Lewis here? Ms. Hernandez?
He almost sent me, Your Honor.
Yeah, no, we need an Arabic interpreter.
An Arabic one.
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, I will sign out then. Bye-bye.
Kimberly Lewis is here.
All right.
Can anybody tell me if my mic is working now? This is Guyton.
It is working. Guyton is working. Right. All right, let's go. The City of Detroit versus Jaquia Jamia Guyton, case number SP 108095001 16223248 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Guyton.
Janiqua Guyton.
Your Honor, Raymond, we'd stand mute.
They're not guilty, but on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. Sketch 2016 tickets. Do you have valid license and registration? Meaning valid insurance, ma'am?
I have license. I don't have a vehicle.
Either set it for trial or pay $240 and we'll dismiss the matter and close them out. It's absolute right to a trial. Speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. Ms. Guyton.
Is my mic?
That's improper plate, $240 fine.
Is my mic on?
Yeah, your mic is on. This is Marius Lewis.
Yes, it is.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, sir.
We're getting there. All right, we'll wait on the lawyer.
Oh. Yeah.
Your runner license.
Okay.
Madam Interpreter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Very well. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Tanya Ganem.
Your qualifications, please.
They just called me from the court. They told me to log in. I do not have it.
You're state certified interpreter?
I'm qualified, yes, by the Supreme Court.
Very well. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Arabic and Arabic to English?
I do.
Very well. All right. Let's wait on a lawyer to come out. Ready on this guy?
Yes.
Your Honor, my apologies, please. May I return to the breakout room with her momentarily?
You may.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Return to the breakout room, Ms. Guyton, please. Are you driving, Miss Gunter? No. Are you driving?
No, I'm in the passenger seat.
It must be like a reverse camera or something.
My camera the wrong way?
You're in the back passenger seat? Are you in the back seat?
No, I'm not.
Am I looking at that? You driving? You're in a car that has a right-hand steering wheel?
I'm actually getting out the car now, walking into my house.
Are you in the you said you're in the passenger seat of the car.
You wasn't. I'm outside of the vehicle now.
You lied to me, man. You just
sorry.
got too lying. You just got too lying to me.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I said, you just got through lying to me. That's a heck of a way to start off a court case. She's willing to lie. Well, what do you do about that? How am I supposed to believe anything else you tell me?
I apologize. I was in the driver's seat.
There's no apology. I don't want to hear an apology.
Your Honor, may I have the defendant's name and the case number
Yes.
that I'm interpreting for? Thank you.
Yes. Ali Ahmed Saeed Yaha. Case number U67350-223.
And he's Ali Ahmad.
Ali Ahmed, A-L-I, Ahmad, H-A-H-M-E-D, Saeed, S-A-E-E-D, Yaha, Y-A-H-I-A. It's hyphenated last name.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Ms. Guyton. Ms. Guyton, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client gonna do?
Your Honor, Ms. Guyton wants to resolve this today and avail herself of the offer.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Guyton?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. You understand, ma'am, that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
What are we pleading to the 16 ticket no insurance, counselor?
Where is this?
216 tickets up. I just want to make sure she can make a accurate recollection of that. Okay. Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know when you by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to March the 19th, 2016, at around 8:15 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Tyerman and Abington. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance on that motor vehicle?
Did she?
Did we lose her? It appears we lost her. Pass that matter. Ms. Kimberly Lewis.
Yes.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Kimberly Renee Lewis, case numbers SP 1451136, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 14998, correct, SP 1499183, 3, counts 2 and counts 3 of SP 1513058, counts 1, 2, and 3 appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Kimberly Renee Lewis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And they're not guilty, plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, you want to try to get a valid driver's license. I can allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front on this no insurance proof. You want to do that now?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front, $45. The only thing is you're going to have to come down to the courthouse and pay that in person. You wait 48 to 72 hours after you pay that, then you go approach the Secretary of State and see if they'll give you a valid license. I'm going to set a pretrial date for February 1st, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. There's nothing further, Ms. Lewis. You have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You do the same.
Lopez, ready?
Not quite, Your Honor.
Let's go with this case. This is the City of Detroit versus Ali Ahmed Saeed Yaha. Case number U673502223. Appearance for the record. Can you, I'll let the Madam Interpreter interpret, please.
هذه القضية ضد علي أحمد سعيد يحيى U673502223.
Clear.
Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, sir.
السيد بيري هو المحامي تبع المدعي عليه.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Yaha. This is the date and time set for a pretrial. His office is going to be pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct, $240 fine. He has an absolute right to a trial, HIV STD testing upon taking a misdemeanor morality class. We'll put you in a breakout room where Mr. Berry will go over that stuff with you. You have an absolute right to a trial.
هيدي القضية رح يحطها وهلأ رح يحطك بالغرفة مع المحامي لتحت تتكلم معاه. يعني سووا القضية إنه مثل سويت إزعاج وبدك تعمل كمان فحص HIV. حط الجوين.
He's in there. All right, let's pass that. O'Neill, Anthony Jerome O'Neill. Ms. Harris, are you there?
I'm here.
All right, Ms. Guyton.
Yes, I got kicked out. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Guyton. Ms. Guyton, I asked you around that date and time, March the 19th, 2016, you indicated that you did get pulled over by this Detroit police officer, right?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's going to be a 0-point offense that will not abstract to the Secretary of State.
I'll be personal.
And it's a misdemeanor that I'll dismiss upon payment of $240.
I can't hear you. It's somebody else talking.
Yeah, I got it. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
I couldn't hear you when somebody else was talking.
Right. Ms. Guyton, when can you pay the $240? And then I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. I'm gonna hold you responsible for the reinstatement fee. You got $240 here, plus another $135 in reinstatement fees. I'm just concerned about the $240. When can you pay it?
After Christmas. Why do I have reinstatement fees if I have valid license?
Because you didn't have, but you missed the court date. You have warrant fees too, but I'm giving you a break on those. That's $50 a piece, $150 in warrant fees. You missed the court date back in 2016, and you missed this court date for this case that happened in 2020. So that's why.
Okay.
All right. When can you pay the $240, ma'am?
After Christmas.
What about January? Let me have you back January 16th, 2024 at 8:25. Pay it. We'll close the matter out and dismiss the cases. All right.
Okay.
Have a safe, happy holiday season. Come on back that morning at 8:25 on January 16th. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. Safe and happy holiday season, man. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Harris, are you there? We lost Ms. Harris. Miss Cleveland, good morning to you. How did the conversation go with Mr. Langston?
Good morning, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
I can.
Good. Actually, we had a very good and thorough conversation. I do recognize that Mr. Langston has some additional questions for defense counsel because he explained to me some other things that he has going on in other jurisdictions, Your Honor. And I gave him knowledge of how the program progresses and all the things that are required in the court orders. And I know he has some concerns about that. So, Your Honor, I am going to recommend that he be allowed to speak with his counsel again, if possible. And also, there's one matter on there where I would ask and request that the prosecution provide me an investigator's report on the federal case, Your Honor, so that we can read over the details of that. Because the charges are things that we have to discuss with the judge.
All right. Go on here, Mr. O. All right. We're waiting on a lawyer. What's going on with Ms. Harris? Okay, Ms. Harris, are you there? She just joined the breakout.
And Your Honor, when we have the details of that that other matter, then we can make a better assessment of his eligibility.
That's the reckless driving ticket?
No, these are the ones that are the federal.
I don't know of any other tickets. I see one of the tickets is disregarded officer. The other ticket for Anthony Jerome O'Neill, is that who we're looking for? Oh, Anthony Langston, I'm sorry. Anthony Langston. Let me get Anthony Langston.
Okay.
I think I saw 4.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong Anthony.
Oh, okay. It's is it Antonio?
Yeah, Antonio, I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I also have lien, Your Honor.
Also I have who?
The lien for his background search, and it shows some information from Third Circuit Court as well as federal court.
I wouldn't have to. All I have is we're talking about a wrong way driving, open alcohol driver, 11 to 15 over, no insurance, and disregarding the red signal.
Yes, the matters that I'm speaking of, they have been deposed already or taken care of. He's got some connection with them, but they've already been decided. It's just that the the nature of the offenses are what would have to be considered for him to be deemed eligible.
Let's let Ms. Harris speak back with him, and then we'll go. Who are we ready on? Are we ready on Joshua Lopez, Ms. Harris? Yes, she's back in the breakout rooms.
And I'm here, Your Honor. I'm just I just turned my camera off just to review and read something. If you need me to go into breakout.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll wait on Ms. Harris. She was speaking to Mr. Langston. And as soon as we get another lawyer back, we're gonna continue to go. Mark Mankowski.
Yeah, can I get a quick moment while we're off?
Yes. We're gonna have to wait now, because now Ms. Harris, Ms. Williams Law needed a moment.
Perfect. Thank you. Can I speak with Mr. Gloucester in the breakout room? I think that's what.
Yes.
Corporal Ambrose, if you're in here, could you join me in the breakout room, please? For breakout room 2.
Yes, cause yeah. Yes, yes.
I'm back, Your Honor.
Waiting on a lawyer now. Here we go. Now let's go back on the record, Mr. Yaha. Mr. Yaha, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
عم بيسأل المحامي كيف الأستاذ يحيى يريد يكفي بالقضية.
Your Honor, the defendant stands ready to avail himself of the offer.
حضرة القاضي المدعي عليه يريد ياخد العرض.
Enter plea is charged.
مع الاتهامات اللي ضده.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Yaha?
هيدا اللي بتريد تسويه أستاذ يحيى؟
نعم.
Yes.
Can I get a good phone number from you, sir, please?
Can you repeat, please, Your Honor?
Good phone number from him, please.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you, Your Honor. I apologize.
The phone number is 313. What's a good phone number to contact you,
شو
Mr. Yaha?
شو رقم التليفون تبعك بيقدر يتصل فيك عليه؟
313 826 2000.
313-826-2000.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
ارفع ايدك اليمين.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
تحلف يمين وبتأكد إنه بتقول الحقيقة ولا شيء إلا الحقيقة.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
إنه الجزاء الأقصى تبع هاي القضية لحديث 90 نهار بالسجن ولحديث $500. عارف هالشي؟
Okay. تمام.
Yes. Okay.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
بتعرف إنه عندك حق من حقوقك إنك تسوي محكمة. عارف هالشي؟
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
وقت كنا بالغرفة مع المحامي هو قال لك حقوقك صح؟ سمعتون؟
صح.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Do I look all right with you?
You look all right.
You understood those rights?
وفهمتون هول الحقوق تبعك؟
نعم.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
أي سؤال بالنسبة هول الحقوق؟
لا.
No.
You know by taking this offer you're going to give those rights up?
وعارف إنه وقت تاخد هيدا العرض اللي أنت عم تتنازل عن هول الحقوق. عارف هالشي؟
نعم.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
في حدا عرض عليك أي شيء غير يلي هلأ عم نسجله؟
لا.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 26th, 2023 at around 6:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and Carnow. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
بشهر 5 يوم 26/2023 الساعة 6:20 بعد الظهر كانت على شارع ميشيغان وتارنر بمنطقة ديترويت. هل تقابلت مع الشرطة؟
نعم.
Yes.
Were you out there, sir, and did you do something to cause a police presence?
سويت أي شيء لحتى حضر البوليس؟
نعم.
Yes.
And wouldn't you say that what you did disturbed the good peace and nature of that community?
وسويت أي شيء لحتى تسوي إزعاج بالمنطقة؟
نعم.
Yes.
All right, I'm satisfied. Counselor, are you satisfied?
اوكي راضي القاضي. هل انت راضي حضرة المحامي؟
نعم.
Yes.
All right, I find him guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. I'm gonna fine him $240. Order him to take the misdemeanor morality class and get HIV STD testing, which the results will be private to him.
اوكي لكان قبل انه يعطيك العرض انك سويت ازعاج بدك تدفع $240 وفي صف بدك تاخده بدك تسوي فحص دم للHIV.
تمام.
اوكي.
All right, sir. I'm gonna give you the number to probation. It's 313-965-3414.
رقم التليفون تبع البروبيشن 313-965-3414.
313-965-3414.
Yes, but they're gonna call you. I'm referring this to probation so you can make sure you have a place to test if you don't already have one, and where you can take the misdemeanor morality class.
يعني هن بيتصلوا فيك ولا بتصل فيهم ولحتى تعرف وين بدك تسوي فحص الدم وين تاخد هيدا الصف.
تمام.
اوكي.
I'm going to give you 30 days to get this done. I'm going to have you back for a review on January 16th, 2024 at 8:25.
اوكي رح يعطيك 30 يوم لحتى تسوي هول الاشياء ومنرجع بشهر 1 يوم 16/2024 الساعة 8:30 صباحا لنتأكد انك سويتهم.
اوكي قولي لي انا بعملهن اقرب وقت لاني مسافر.
Okay, I'll do it as soon as possible because I need to travel in the beginning of the year.
Okay, if there's nothing further, probation should contact you. If you don't hear from them, you have their number and you have the number, you can get in contact with the court. We can help you facilitate that. Nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
اوكي لكن هيدا رقم التليفون تبعون اذا ما اتصلوا فيك انت اتصل فيهم ولحتى تكفيهم واعياد مجيدة لك.
شكرا الف شكر وهابي هوليداي لهم تو.
Thank you so much for everything.
Okay, let's go. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. If I don't see you, have a safe and happy holiday season. All right.
Thank you. Same to you, Your Honor, and to your staff. Have a good day. Bye.
All right. You're free to leave, sir.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Joshua Edward Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, I believe there's an updated recommendation from the city. And I believe it's to dismiss the matters. Is that correct, Mr. Geringer?
Corporal Ambrose, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Corporal Brian Ambrose, badge 4151, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Was that what the conversation was, a dismissal? I don't see Geringer or hear him. Attorney Geringer. Was that what it was, Ms. Harris?
I wanted to confirm with him because I know he went back to speak with the officer. So if we could just hold off until he's able to respond, I would appreciate it.
There he is.
Sorry, Judge.
Sorry. Well, what's the offer for Lopez?
Judge, the people are going to recommend dismissal for compliance. Stipulate to probable cause.
So stipulated.
Cause for the dismissal?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss Mr. Lopez. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Mr. Corporal Ambrose, good to see you. You have a safe and happy holiday season if I don't see you, all right? And be safe out there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Corporal.
Thank you.
All right, let's go with O'Neill. Antonio O'Neill. Anthony Jerome O'Neill.
I'm here, Your Honor.
City of Detroit, good morning to you. Versus Anthony Jerome O'Neill. Case numbers SP 1257451, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. O'Neill, please state your name for the record.
Anthony J. O'Neill.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, I believe. This is going to be a case where we're going to need an officer here. We're going to set the matter for trial on March the 15th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, Mr. O'Neill.
Can you repeat the date again? March
15th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
Nothing further. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, sir.
You as well.
This is the City of Detroit versus J. Tamar Iman Odoms. Case number SP 1350506, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1350517, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1355998, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Odoms.
J. Tamar Iman Odoms.
Let me make sure that some of these may be set for a show cause or something. Let's see what these are set for. Oh, it's some of them are in default. She paid the no proof of insurance. That was $300 she paid on that. Do you have insurance and a license, ma'am?
Currently, no.
No plate either? Mr.
No.
Garinger, she paid $300 for a no proof of insurance. What's going on with your license?
I can't do anything until I get the insurance, I believe, and then I could pay the reinstatement fee.
But you owe some money to the Secretary of State or something?
So I had missed the court date on my birthday, September 5th, and then you guys had suspended my license. And then I had another court date, but it was like 4 hours in and I couldn't stay. So this is my next court date after that.
I don't know what to do. Why don't you have a license though?
Because when I paid the reinstatement fee, y'all had put a warrant out for me, and then y'all had suspended my license again based on me not making it to the court date. So it's like I just keep paying a reinstatement fee, and then y'all keep putting warrants out on me, and I got to pay more money.
All right, can you get her an offer, or you want to set a trial date, or what? What do you want to do? You want to try to go get your license and bring it back? What do you want to do?
I do want to get my license. I really didn't want to take it to trial for real. If we could settle it like today or something with a common agreement.
What's the offer going to be for Miss Odom? She has 11 of 15 over expired plates, 2 civil infractions. She has another civil infraction expired plate. She paid a no proof of insurance, $300. And then she has a misdemeanor, no insurance, and a misdemeanor, no license.
Judge,
do you know that you don't have a license, ma'am?
Say it one more time.
Do you know that you don't have a license?
Yes, I know I don't have a license based off these court dates. Yes, in the mail I've received.
All right, go ahead.
Judge, Attorney Luke Garinger, PA 5677, appearing on behalf of the City of Detroit. Judge, the offer would be a speeding 1 to 5 as to the 11 to 15 over, and as to the license charge, I could reduce that to and allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Well, I'm gonna say this, if you do the 1 to 5, what you paying that no insurance, it's probably gonna automatically suspend. I'm gonna check the license now. The license is not valid, it's probably gonna automatically suspend the license for 2 years.
What?
It is suspended.
Judge, I think, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe, an abstractable offense, if the license is suspended, would, extend a period of suspension for 30 days.
I'm not on that, but if I'm correct, if you have 2 moving violations, which the no insurance is considered a moving violation that abstracts, and the 1 to 5 over, and you don't have a license, then you get the 2-year suspension.
Could you cut me some type of slack with that 2-year suspension? It's not like it's a charge of me drinking and driving or anything like that. It's just basically an extension of my initial traffic stop. These court dates are extensions of that. I believe I should
Miss
Miss
Odoms?
2 years.
I thought she was doing pretty good, Miss Harris.
Yes.
Charges.
No, defense counsel, I'm not looking to suspend, Ms. Harris or Ms. Odoms for 2 years. So, you know, don't worry about that. I'm not, looking to further punish you. But, perhaps Ms. Harris and I, we could have a breakout room and work out some type of plea.
All right, join the breakout room. Is this Harris, Miss Harris, or I guess it's Miss Harris now? Or was this Mr. Barry?
Apologies. I'm sorry, Mr. Barry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Mr. Barry.
You don't have any reason to apologize. That's Miss Harris.
It was my fault. I apologize. But before you leave, can we have an offer for Mr. Gloucester?
All right, I thought you spoke more about Mr.
Yep,
Gloucester.
Gloucester is going to be speed 1 to 5.
Even with the additional information I provided you?
Yeah, because when I spoke earlier, I had that information. I believe when I spoke with one of my witnesses, he told me this was previously adjourned, I believe, so he could take a course. So I was thinking that he had done the course.
He did. And he has his insurance.
So yeah, that's what I'd be willing to do today is speeding 1 to 5.
Limited access speed, 1 to 5?
Just
I mean, maybe I should let Miss Odom speak on his behalf. I don't know. She did a great job.
Just sitting there. He's just sitting
all
there.
right. I mean, I suppose, you know, he did do the course. I could do limited access 1 to 5.
Thank you, Mr. Geringer. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All
right.
Join the breakout room, Mr. Barry. Talk about Miss Odoms with Mr. Geringer, and then let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Delano Gloucester. Case number is SP 1375766, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1437407, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gloucester, please state your name for the record.
Delano Gloucester.
All right, the offer, I think you said, where's the officer? Officer Foot and Merchant were both here, at least they were.
It appears they're still in the breakout room.
Can you go get them? Please.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes, sir.
One. All right, Officer Merchant, can you, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Officer Ian Marchand, Detroit Police Department, badge 2642.
Officer Hook, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Detroit Police Officer Nicholas Hout, badge 1789.
Go ahead with the offer, Ms. Harris.
I believe the updated recommendation is that he would admit to limited access speed 1 to 5 over. That was for the disregarding a red signal. And I probably need to confirm that that means the remaining matters are being dismissed.
Okay, go ahead.
One moment. That was correct, Your Honor. Limited access 1 to 5 over, dismiss the balance.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket. You want to take the deal, Mr. Gloucester? It's going to be $105. It will abstract to the Secretary of State, but it will not carry any points. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I'll take the deal.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, I'll find you responsible to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay, sir?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I'll find you responsible for limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay?
I can pay it. Let me see. Let me get into Friday. Not this, following Friday. I'll be downtown to pay it before then. Because I got to go downtown anyway and pay taxes. So I'll be down there before Friday.
Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm going to give you till January the 5th to make sure that payment gets in. If it's nothing privileged, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season.
I got one question. I can come 36th district and come down there and pay it, right?
You can. Yes, you can. And we'll close the matter out, all right?
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, officers, and Officer Berkshire, have a safe and happy holiday season. Be safe out there, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record. Is Odom? Is this Odom?
Yes, Your Honor, we have an offer.
All All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Odom. Hey, Ms. Harris, who's with Ms. Cleveland in the breakout room with Ms. Langston? And I mean, Ms. Cleveland and for Antonio Langston, I think she has some questions. So join that, see if you can answer those. Let's go back on the record with Jade Odoms. Ms. Odoms, giving you counsel an opportunity to retry the case with Mr. Geringer. What's the offer gonna be?
Your Honor, the prosecutor's offering allowing an unlicensed driver and as to the other charge, blocking traffic, all the remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right, that's gonna be a 0-point offense for the blocking traffic, $175. It won't carry any points, no abstraction. That's gonna be $240 for the improper license. Allowing, that's amended from the no license. That doesn't abstract and it doesn't carry any points. It is a misdemeanor, but I'll dismiss that misdemeanor upon payment. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Hold on. This is my first time hearing about a blocking traffic ticket for me.
That's you got an 11 to 15 over, ma'am. So the city's willing, they want to see you get a valid license. So they're trying to save you the points in the abstraction. So they've gone all the way down from a 11 to 15 over 3-point ticket. Your attorney got them to go down to a blocking traffic. That's 0 points and $175. Plus the allowing is usually they offer failure to display, which will abstract and it'll be a misdemeanor on your record. This one is allowing is a misdemeanor. It's no abstraction, therefore no points, but it costs you $240. The same $240 a failure to display will cost, but $240, and I'll dismiss it upon payment of $240. So basically, you come out of here with no abstraction. The Secretary of State knows nothing about any of this stuff, and then you can go on with get your license and don't miss any more court dates and stuff if you get stopped.
Okay, and then if I decide to say no, what's the other outcome with the trial?
Set the matter for trial.
I'm sorry.
Set the matter for trial.
Okay, I'll just go with what we just talked about. So that's a total of 415.
Is that what you added up that quick? Yeah.
240 plus 175.
415.
I'm sorry.
You want to take that deal?
Sure. Yeah.
Did you read her advice or rights, Mr. Berry?
No. Could I have a moment?
Yes. Join the breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry, please.
Okay. Here we go.
Judge, city prosecutor here. I'm just wondering if we would be able to call, we still have Officer Mankowski here on a Ava Grieg. I'm wondering if we can call that to release Officer Mankowski. That's defendant Ava Grieg.
Reed, where do you see that?
Scheduled 9 a.m.
Oh, Ava Grieg. Ava Grieg. Yes, we can let that go. I'm gonna pull that file up. Grieg. This is City of Detroit versus Ava Grieg, case number N 8200412331. Appearing for the record, please.
Attorney Luke Geringer, PA 85677, appearing on behalf of the City of Detroit.
All right, Officer Mankowski, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Mark Mankowski, Michigan DNR.
All right, we're gonna Abe agreed, hearing no response, we'll put a $0 bond, failure to appear warrant. All right, Officer Minkowski, have a safe and happy holiday season, final see.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, officer.
All right, who else? Katrina Griffin was here, but maybe she left because she saw yes Zanny here.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you're still there? Oh, yeah. Okay. You joined back in. All right. She's on that device. So she's here. And then Langston. All right. Who are we ready for? Langston?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Javon Langston, case number SP 1475758 SP 147575891 SP 1490992 counts 1 and counts 2 and 237513551. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Luke Garinger, PA 5677, appearing on behalf of the city of Detroit.
Can you get those officers out?
Sherrica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name. I don't see him anymore.
He was here. Okay.
He was having some struggles with his telephone, Your Honor, even when I was talking to him. That's why it took a little bit of time. This is Toshi Cleveland. How are you all doing?
Sure, how you doing, Ms. Cleveland? Put your appearance on the record, please.
Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court.
Very well, here he is here. Officer Presley, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Presley, badge 3973.
All right, good morning, and that's Detroit Police.
Yeah, Detroit Police Department.
All right, Officer Biazowsko, good morning to you. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Absolutely. Officer Bisco, badge 461, Detroit Police 7th Precinct.
Very good. Good morning to you. All right, Mr. Langston, can you state your name for the record, please? I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself. All right, he's here. Oh, there, Mr. Langston, can you state your name for the record, please? He's having issues with his device. What's the offer gonna be?
Judge, there's an offer the people extended for Mr. Langston to plead to open alcohol as a passenger, open alcohol. However, it's my understanding that defense counsel wanted to determine whether Mr. Langston would be eligible for acceptance into the sobriety court, drug court program. I believe that we do have a case manager here to weigh in on that and provide their determination, Judge.
Okay, go ahead, case manager Cleveland, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Your Honor. I just shared with defense counsel as well. Upon looking into his background to include a background check on his lien services, he has a couple of matters that are he's already serving probation for, Your Honor, to include one that is a federal probation. That entails quite a bit of process for him already. So the concern is that he would be serving 3 probations simultaneously, and our probation is intense, and the concern is that he would even be able to complete our probation or do the things that we need him to do. So I did have a talk with Mr. Langston. Mr. Langston is also concerned about that as well, because our probation could be also carried up to 24 months. And there are requirements that are mimicking what he's doing elsewhere that may not be able to be blended. The other concern that I expressed before is the conviction charge for the federal case. And those things have to be looked at more carefully to even determine his eligibility for our program, Your Honor.
Right. Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, and I want to thank Case Manager Cleveland for coming in and taking the opportunity to speak with Mr. Langston and getting that information. But I am committed to making sure that he gets all of the resources that might be available for him. So at this time, I would ask if the court might consider street outreach court, because there was a discussion and it seems as if that might be the best fit for him right now. If they will take him with
Get up.
the cases.
This is not time to lay down. All right. What about street outreach? We'll get, let's put past the matter and get Mr. Patel in here if we can.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Thank you, Case Manager Cleveland. Have a safe and happy holiday season. If I don't see you, all right?
Yes, you all too. Take care.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Odoms. Ms. Odoms, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. What do you want to do, Ms. Odoms?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. What do you want to do about these tickets?
Plead guilty.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Now you can put your hand down, ma'am. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $4 or $5 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did.
You understood those rights?
I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Correct.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 6th, 2022 at around 3:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit, near Plymouth and Abington, man. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Where did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Correct.
Why is that?
They were suspended.
All right, I'm gonna find her guilty of the amended count of allowing $240 fine. I told you I dismiss upon payment. That's for the civil infraction. You know, some counselor, Mr. Geringer.
Yes, Judge.
I know the speeding is kind of excessive, but she did pay $300 for no proof of insurance. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cases. Any willingness to cut her a break?
Yeah, the people would waive the fines and costs on the allowing judge. Be willing to.
I was thinking of just dismissing the blocking traffic and let her pay the $240.
Very well, Judge. People have no objection.
It's Christmas time, man. You pay the $240. We'll close everything else out. All right.
Thank you.
When can you pay it?
Can we do January 5th?
January 5th. Come on back that morning. Make sure it's paid. Make sure it's paid, and we'll dismiss the case. And go get a valid license and stop missing court. All right.
All right. We'll do. Have a good one.
Have a safe and happy holiday season. See you back January 5th.
All right. Thank you. See you. Same to you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Gemini. Is that, give me the correct pronunciation, ma'am?
Jemiah.
Maya Pamela Gunter, case number 207-154-031. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gunter.
Jemiah Pamela Gunter.
All right, Mr. Berry, your client is already willing to lie to me. So I don't know if she's going to be forthright with you or not. What did you say, Ms. Harris?
I was just gonna ask if she already has an attorney.
She's got Mr. Berry now.
Oh, no, because I thought it had Mr. Boffman's name next to her name.
Mr. Boffman? It does. Are you represented by Mr. Boffman? Or is that the officer's name that pulled you over?
I'm not sure at all. I can't even recall getting this ticket.
You recall lying to me, ma'am?
Yes.
So I don't know how I can really believe you moving forward. And you lie to me on something as I guess was nothing I was gonna do but ask you to pull over and call back in. So to try to make you safe and everybody else on the road safe. But she proceeds to tell me, and I'm looking at the video and I see her in the driver's seat and I see her looking at the road and I ask her, she says, no, I'm in the passenger seat. I do have Harry Boffman on this as her appointed, as her, I don't know, retained or what. Let's call Mr. Boffman up and get him in here. Can we do that?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this out, you gonna know?
Mr. Boffman? No, I don't have Mr. Boffman number.
Yeah, 313.
Okay.
93. 26.
Okay.
It's past the matter. Katrina Griffin.
Yes.
Officer Presley, you're free to leave. Have a safe and happy holiday season if I don't see you.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
All right, Katrina Monique Griffin.
Yes.
Good afternoon now. Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Katrina Monique Griffin, case number SB 1423239, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1424285, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1424286, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1424312, counts 1, 2, and 3. And appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Griffin.
Katrina Griffin.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Let's get the officer. What kind of offer do we have for Ms. Griffin?
Judge, one moment. Do we have the officer in here?
Yes.
It's Officer Yassian.
Yassian is here, and Officer Dubois, I don't see.
Judge, the offer on that would be fail to secure a load and fail to display.
Okay, yeah.
All right, that failure to secure a load is gonna result in some points, I believe. This a $240 fine for both of the tickets. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. On this.
I am, Your Honor.
Okay.
We'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry.
Okay.
Speak to him about a $240 fine. I think failure to secure load is 2 points. I'm gonna make sure of that by the time you come back out of the breakout.
Okay.
Dismiss the other matters, and can you go in there, Mr. Geringer, get all the officers out of there, please.
No problem.
Is he there?
So, yes, he said they actually don't remember, but I went back and let them know when we found her appearance, and I let them know we're back in 20.
All right, I was asking somebody, one of the other house managers to represent the.
All right, Judge, I was able to bring those officers into the main session here.
Oh, oh yeah. Officer, yes. Isani, can you put your appearance on the record, please, for Ms. Griffin?
Yes, Officer TJ Yesing, Badge 4896, Detroit Police Department.
Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
All right. I think that's the only, the other officer did not appear, correct?
I'm sorry, Judge, was that for me?
No, that was for Mr. Geringer.
Oh.
Sorry, Judge, I'm back. What was the question?
The other officer did not appear, correct?
That is correct, Judge.
It looks like you got to know Ms. Griffin pretty well.
Yes, Your Honor. This was over the course of 2 different days, with obviously different infractions.
All right, she's speaking on the breakout room. Okay, let's do this. Let's pass the matter so they can speak. Ms. Harris, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gunter. Ms. Gunter, we did get in contact with Mr. Bachman. This matter's very old, apparently, back in 2020. You have an absolute right to a trial. I do have a ticket here with some notes. Let me put you in a breakout room. What's the offer going to be? Is it going to be what's this offer going to be for a reckless, Mr. Geringer, please?
The offer will be a drag racing, Judge.
Drag racing, 4-point offense. That's reduced from 6 points and a 90-day mandatory suspension on a reckless if you were found guilty as charged. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris, and hopefully you don't lie to her. Miss Harris. Sherelle's iPhone.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate your patience, ma'am. What is your full name?
Call Goodwin Jackson.
Gasaway?
Excuse me?
What's your full name?
Shariel Nicole Goodwin Jackson.
Goodwin Jackson. Officers Hale Nochoa. Mrs. Laws never showed. So we're just gonna put a $0 bond, bench warrant out for her arrest. You guys are free to leave. Have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you.
You too, Your Honor.
Goodwin, Jackson.
Yes, sir. I had court this morning at 8:45, but I thought it was at 10 or 10:30.
You're all right. And then the last but not least is going to be where we're still waiting on Langston. We're still waiting on the street outreach court. Come in, Mr. Langston. And Lewis. Demarius. I already texted.
Yes, sir.
Let me see what Mr. I appreciate your patience as well.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's, who are we ready on, Mr. Barry? Are we ready on
Griffin,
this?
yes, Your Honor.
Well, I meant to look at that, whether that was a point ticket on there, abstract, and the package secure load. Ms. Griffin, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Griffin. Failure. What does Ms. Griffin want to do?
She would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor.
Failure to secure load. I want to make sure she understands. I am almost positive that is a abstractable ticket that carries points. Let's see. I think that's load, no cover on. 3710. That's a 2-point ticket. You understand, ma'am? It's going to be $240 a piece. That's that failure to secure load, and what is the other
Failure
Mr. Barry?
Failure to display.
So we're talking about $480 And both of them are gonna abstract, so both of them are gonna be considered moving violations. Do you have a valid license now?
Not at this time.
You could probably expect your license to be suspended for 2 years if you take this deal up too. I don't know what your license looks like now. What, are you in a position to get a license? Well, you have to pay this, $283 in this civil infraction before you can approach the Secretary of State.
Okay.
Mr. Garrett, would you be willing to allow her to pay this $283 and get time to go approach the Secretary of State for a license before she enters into this agreement?
Judge, I mean, I could reduce that fail to display to an allowing, but I think given the fact that, you know, there's multiple counts that are being dismissed today, multiple other counts, the people would, you know, that's the most people would be willing to do today would be, further reduce that fail.
I wasn't necessarily saying to say, I'm saying, I'm sure she'll take that consideration, but she needs to get a license first. And then if she had a license, she could take a 2-point and a failure to display. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't suspend her license any further. But with the now, what he's saying, he reduces the failure to display, but allowing, then you plead to the one moving violation, failure to secure a load, then you would potentially be eligible for a license. Would you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, ma'am?
No, sir. No, Your Honor.
Okay. Then that would just be one civil infraction. That would be one abstractable ticket.
Correct.
So you want to, we'll amend the offer to allowing 240 at 0-point offense doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State and the failure to secure a load, and then you'll have to pay that 380. You're going to have to pay that 283 before you can get a driver's license, because that no insurance civil is holding you up.
Okay.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Here, let me stop for a second, go off the record. Mr. Wright, good morning to you. Good afternoon. I got Mr. Antonio Langston that needs to talk to you. Why don't you join the breakout room? He's having a little trouble with his communication device, so see if you can talk to him. Thank you for joining in too. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Griffin. Ms. Griffin, you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January 17, 2023 at 1:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Davidson and Santa Rosa. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
And during did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have them at that time.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. Were you What kind, were you driving something that had a load on the back of it, a pickup truck or something?
Yes.
Well, that's on another date. Let's
Yeah.
let's draw your attention back to the next date on January 18th, 2023 at around 2:48 PM in the city of Detroit in the area of Mount Elliott and Charles again. You run into the same officer on that day?
Yes.
And you were operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
What did you have on the back of that pickup truck?
Metal, scrap.
And you didn't have it properly tarped down or whatever? Would you agree to that?
Yes, I agree to that.
Satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, our court is satisfied. I'm gonna find you guilty of improper load. $240 fine. And stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
Still stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Griffin, $480. We'll set the matter for review. When can you pay it?
Wow, maybe next month around the 15th. I'm on a fixed income too, so.
Come on back on the 16th of January, pay that any that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. There's nothing further, man. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Oh, you too. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gunter. Ms. Gunter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date and we're asking that the offer remain open.
All right, yes, what you want to do, Ms. Gunter?
Yes.
Come back on March the 15th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, man, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, same to you.
Let's call the city of Detroit. Lewis is gone. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Sherelle Nicole Goodwin Jackson. Case numbers SP 1231936 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1232270 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 123-23201. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Ariana Nicole Goodwin Jackson.
All right, good afternoon, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. This is a ticket where, like I say, when it rains, it pours. Ms. Goodwin Jackson seems as though she got pulled over one day and the next day too. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, Ms. Goodwin Jackson?
Yes.
Run her driver's license, please. Let's see some valid registration and insurance, please. You have to turn the background off.
I have a license, but I don't have a car.
Oh, no valid registration and insurance. So let's run the license and see what she has. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Demarius Marquise Lewis, case number SP 1507985, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1511857, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1511858. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Demarius Lewis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I just don't see his, he must be on here because I got his file here.
845, Your Honor, mid-page.
Well, yes. Whether or not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Do you have a license, Mr. Lewis?
I took my test for my license. And when I did, they said I passed it, but they said something about Minnesota had a hold on me for some reason.
Have you been here before?
No, this is my first time.
What do you want to do, counsel, about what kind of offer you're going to extend, Mr. Lewis? I have 2 counts of driver's license never acquired, 2 counts of no proof of insurance civil infraction, 2 counts of expired plate civil infraction, and 1 count of disregard of red signal. Is Garinger here?
Yes, Judge. Yes, I am.
All right. All right. What's Mr. Lewis's offer going to be? 2 counts of driving while license never acquired, misdemeanors, the rest civil infractions, 2 counts of no insurance proof, 2 counts of expired plates, and 1 count of disregard of red signal.
Judge, the offer would be 1 count fail to display and 1 count of limited access speeding 1 to 5.
All right. 1 count failure to display it. Again, if you get a license, that's going to affect you moving forward if you ever get that thing taken care of in Minnesota. But $240 it will abstract. Won't carry any points, but it will abstract as a moving violation. And limited access 1 to 5, that won't carry any points either, but it will abstract $125. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You have an absolute right to a trial. Is he gone? He's gone. Let's go back on the record with Miss Goodwin Jackson. I do have a valid driver's license for Miss Goodwin Jackson. Congratulations on that. What about this improper plate? You want to pay this in $240 and we'll close all the other matters out? We'll dismiss it upon payment? I didn't hear you.
I said I can pay that next week.
You're going to breakout room with Miss Harris. That's to be the offer. She has 2 counts of improper plate. She has 1 count of improper plate, 2 counts of no license, 2 counts of no insurance misdemeanor, 1 count of unregistered untitled. Plead to the improper plate 240, and then we'll dismiss the other matters. The 2 matters will be dismissed for providing valid documentation. Join the room, Ms. Goodwin Jackson. You have an absolute right to a trial.
And Your Honor, Mr. Langston and I are also ready.
Let's go. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Wright. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Antonio Javon Langston. Mr. Wright, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. Brandon Wright, P86325 from Street Democracy. On behalf of Mr. Langston, please state your name for the record.
Antonio Langston.
All right, finally we got him to speak. All right, today is the date and time. Is Mr. Langston going to be a candidate for your Street Democracy Court, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor, he is eligible and he is going to be a willing participant.
All right, you need a 150-day free trial?
Yes, please.
You want to join Mr. Langston?
Oh, where'd he go? He was
He's been
telling me
having-
his, oh, shoot.
He's been having some connectivity issues. I'll give you the pre-trial date. You have his telephone number, correct?
Yes, we do.
So it's gonna be May 13th.
May 13th, 2024 at 8:30. I have the file marked street outreach court. Mr. Langston doesn't have to call back in if we can get in contact with him. Have a safe and happy holiday season, Mr. Wright. If I don't see you next week, all right?
You too, Your Honor. Take care.
And you too, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodwin Jackson. Ms. Goodwin Jackson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Goodwin Jackson?
Yeah.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give that trial right up?
Yes.
Ms. Harris, when in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did she not?
Yes.
Understood those rights?
Yeah.
You have any questions about those rights?
Yes, I do. I just was trying to pay the $240 next week. Is that? Because
We gotta go through this first, though.
Excuse me.
We have to go through this first.
Okay.
You have any questions about the rights Ms. Harris read to you?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
All right. And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 29th, 2021, around 9:17 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grove and Schaefer. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plates, ma'am?
Yes, I had improper plate.
How are they improper?
I can't disclose. I don't remember how I got them, but
it says you had no plate. Would that be accurate?
Yes, I had a piece of paper.
Okay. And it wasn't valid, right?
No.
Find you guilty as charged, $240. I'll dismiss upon payment, dismiss the other matter, and stipulate the probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, when do you want to come back to pay this, ma'am?
Next week.
What day will you have it paid?
Thursday morning. Thursday or Friday morning. Really, no, Thursday morning.
If you do it Thursday morning, come back Thursday morning. You get in here, I'll get you out. You won't have to wait. Come back. Do we work 12/21?
Yes, we do.
12/21/2023. We'll close the matter out and dismiss the case. All right. So I'll see you before the holiday. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Appreciate your patience, ma'am. Have a safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you before the holiday.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Mr.
How you doing,
Mr. Lewis. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. What is that? What did he say? A failure to display and a limited access 1 to 5. That's $140. That's $240. It will abstract, and the limited access will abstract $125. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Speak to him about it. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial, and that trial date will be March the 19th, 2024, if he chooses to take that route. Join the room, please.
The last case, the mark.
Don't say that.
Okay. So
No,
bring a
it is-
cheeseburger
it
or
is-
something real quick.
No, we're not
Okay.
letting anybody else back there.
Okay.
It is. I mean, if somebody comes in, we're not taking it. It's
Okay,
just
thank
what
you.
is. I'm a little bit lenient, but I'm not. All right. It's 51 degrees and sunny outside.
I'm going out there. I'm trying to go up there.
Yeah.
Finish this for a minute. Yeah. Well, yeah, so I'm actually, we got to the 139. Because I'm in the change over it.
Oh,
Right, I'm trying to put on something.
let's go. I got you. Right there we go. Oh. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to council in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, respectfully, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on March 19th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you, all right?
Yes, sir. You too.
All right, take it easy. To my friends over, my friends, go ahead.
March 19th.
March 19th, 2024, 9 a.m.
All right, thank you.
And to my friends at Fort Border Company who watch me, except for Jimmy Arnold, they have a safe and happy holiday season too. All right, I'll see you guys. Mr. Barry, Ms. Williams Law, Ms. Drew, I appreciate you. Mr. Geringer, Ms. Harris, have a safe weekend. We're going to sign and fly this afternoon, all right?
Very good. Thank you, Judge. Have a safe and happy holiday season.
So you're not gonna do that? Or you just stealing my line?
I just like the line, Judge.
You like it, don't you?
I think I'm gonna start using that.
All right, take it easy. I'll see you next Monday.
Take care.
Enjoy.